pick a random team. I don't even care. It ain't nothing that's worth even worrying about left. I do not care. I will be having to fucking play and lose games and recruit for fucking 3 seasons. But I don't. To answer your question, bro, I got you. I didn't know it was my pick, so let me go look. Where's this Discord at? Bro, I got so many damn Discords, bro. Oh, they changed the icon. Okay. Yo, what up, Wells? My boy, what's good? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pick my team for this league. I appreciate that light, gang. I'm looking for somebody. Hold on, y'all. Bro, I don't see any. Okay, someone did take South Carolina. What's this commissioner's thing? Okay. My bad, y'all. My bad. What up, JJ? Hey, bro, I'm loving it. My bad, y'all. I was sitting here trying to pick my team for this dynasty right quick, bro. So my bad, y'all. I apologize. I'm here. I'm paying attention. I'm assertive. I was most definitely looking at my team. I fucking love it though, Wells, brother. I fucking love it, dude. The only thing that I don't like about it is that they the Longhorns playbook is just not remotely anything what it needs to be. Let's get us a game started in this motherfucker though. Tell you that goddamn much. You want Clemson? Okay.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out to the end.
Y'all don't want Texas?
A good one.
I may not pick Texas, man. I may fuck everybody head up and go with a whole different team, bro.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. To the air, it's Sellers.
Oh yeah, Notre Dame is solid.
He's going to take a shot right away.
Oh my God.
He's got it inside the 30.
I forgot this nigga got me in last
And
week.
he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
I forgot about, bro. I keep forgetting this is college football. Everybody just want to throw the ball.
Big chunk yardage.
Ah,
Points on the board, just like that.
I so forgot they got this nigga, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He's got great speed.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wide open, and it's a foot race.
Hey yo.
Touchdown.
Yo, that was fucking wicked.
He is a feat.
Oh my goodness, that was fucking wicked, bruh.
To the other. And now you get
Wow.
the job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense.
Bro,
Man,
that's some
your
shit that'll
special
make me
teams
throw my
defense
goddamn controller,
score,
bro.
It is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra
Wow.
point to finish the drive.
That is insane.
Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house.
That was
They're coming
insane,
out
bro.
to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Shit, if I was in the crowd, I'd have went to concession stands and got a fucking beer.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
We good. Y'all good, safeties. Y'all good. We're about to apply pressure.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away
And
by
a
the
shot
knee.
of, bro, you hear me?
A lot of times you're trying to
I ain't even asking for a shot of something. I'm saying let me get the strongest thing that you got. My boy's so amazing in the building. What's good, my boy? How you? I know you loving this NCAA. I ain't even gotta
On
ask you.
second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Give me that! Wow!
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They
So
moved
that
the
wasn't-
chains.
that
They
wasn't a pick?
marked at the 29. So Jesse, they're able to connect.
Oh,
on the
my
crossing
God.
against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs
Bro,
to
I
know
don't
where
want
the
y'all
soft
to the
spot is in the
fucking
defense so
50.
he can gear himself down, and the quarterback Reese has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get
Come
picked.
here. We got a tackle in Texas. Man, so amazing. You just missed some of the craziest shit, bro. I wish I knew how to do that replay shit on my stream, bro. I'll show you, bro.
You're dealing with a
But bro, you
second
missed some of
and
the,
long.
you missed one of the craziest kickoff returns that we'll probably ever see this NCAA.
Wants to go up top. He unleashes a
Bro, how is he getting behind everybody?
He's got it inside the 15. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field.
Bro, I don't
My job
understand
as a
how is he
quarterback
getting.
is to put that ball up in the air, keep
Got
it away
sticky,
from the
man.
safety. He
Bruh,
does just
I didn't
that.
get sticky.
Receiver
He
comes
did some
down,
crazy
catch.
shit.
Nice pitch,
Bruh.
nice catch, touchdown.
And the PAT
My
gives him a
return man
14-7 lead.
was in the pile, wrapped up. I'm talking about South Carolina dudes just grabbing, bro.
Defense comes on the field.
Bro, just ran straight through the middle, bro. Touchdown.
And he's going to try to return this one.
It was just like that, but he broke that tackle, and he broke like 5 more tackles, and then he went and scored. I didn't have to get sticky. EA allowed me to do some shit like that. Bro, it's the wild, bro. I'm gonna post a clip. It's the wildest shit ever.
Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first
Bro,
down at the
yes,
38.
straight beast mode. You would think that he played for Texas.
Have their hands
This
full
year.
trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's
That
got
shit
some
was wild.
serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. They'll go to the ground.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I didn't
Maybe
like
he'll
that.
get back
That's
to
on
the
me.
line of scrimmage, but
I didn't
no
like
more than
that.
that.
That's on me.
The Longhorns heading quickly to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout.
And y'all bump into each
And
other.
they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Well, it's
That's
not
crazy.
quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity.
Tight.
That one falls
Tight
incomplete.
formation.
They're going to have to be better on those
John
critical
Davis.
downs as this game goes on.
That's the one thing that I don't like about Texas this
So
year,
on
bro.
their first
We have no
drive
route
of the
running.
game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the move, he fires. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
I gotta go.
Man, your goal of a defense
I'm
is
not.
to
I'm trying to
stop
figure out how
those
these dudes
punts,
get
and then
behind us.
this
You
is
know
just
what?
gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down
know
and
what?
medium.
I got something.
On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a
got
chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
How are we? Okay. Bro, get in they motherfucking face. Cause some y'all ain't, man. For the love of God, can I please figure out defense this year? For the love of God, can I please figure out defense this year? Amen.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Motion from the wideout. With jet sweep pass. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Can I please get some damn defense this year, bro?
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. Dable, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. The Longhorns are in the hurry up.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Good block. Good block,
and he
Lyman.
earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Lots of running room. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
That boy CJ a
They
tank.
got this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for the score. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams.
Oh my God.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Flushed out of the pocket. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. Turning it on. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42.
That's a move.
Now, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Gamecocks will have it first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And that's what this
That's
defense
what Texas
needs to
paid
get
you
going.
for right
You've
there,
given
bro.
up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on third. He'll take a shot. It's broken up and almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be fourth down. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. The official says no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Right, definitely get my team drafted in the league.
The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Oh, we get them all? All right, we got to go down here and
Bounces
scope.
through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you can do.
Oh, my God.
And the defense
Now all of a sudden they got run.
no pickup at all on that play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill with that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
Great pass, Arch.
They'll run it from the gun. Just ran him over.
You're
That
down,
boy's a
obviously,
dog.
at half. You had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
And the Longhorns are flying down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up the short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Got it behind the line. It's Wingo. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Can't get him to the ground. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
This
That
defense is
boy is
going to
tank on
have
this
to
game.
game tackle this big physical running back. One guy's not going to get the job. 2, 3, 4 plus outs to the ball every single time this guy has it in his hands.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Longhorns back to the line on first down. Let's see
How's your day going? I got off early today, and and my vacation started today. So he is on the video games.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective. And they tackle
You see
it
my
at the
first
19.
team? I'm 1-2 right now.
All right, offense has
Something
got to
like
be
that, he
better.
said
You've done a
on my
nice
record
job
book.
getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, a good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Third down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On target to the left. They kept him out of the end
Yo,
zone,
what up,
but
Lux?
not
What's good, my
before he
boy?
gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, that's exactly why you practice these 2-minute situations. The quarterback knew exactly where to go. He's trying
That's
to
how
work
you
the
come back and get the
sideline,
ball.
save some clock. Great route by the receiver.
What's
getting
good,
open,
Austin? How
making
you
the
doing,
catch,
my
getting
guy?
out of bounds. And this drive is off to a pretty good start.
And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I did not want to go that way. I did
And
not
in
want
that
to go
situation, on the 1-yard line, the defense brings
There we go.
so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
Good. Very not worried, you know. Play with my team for the league. Hey, it's a tough decision,
These
brother.
fans raising the volume on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's going to lose a yard on
No
that.
holding.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Might be changing the route. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Longhorn. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point
3
play?
Maddens, 2 college footballs, and that play still works.
Big point after here, looking for the tie late.
Just some
And
things
that
EA
extra
does
point
not
was
fix, bro.
good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive
I love that
quiet
damn
this
fight song.
crowd.
Best fight song in goddamn college football, man.
Coming out with it, it's Harper. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. He's got the screen set up. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
We'll take that any day.
And with that last play call on second down, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get in position to kick a game-winning field goal with no time left on the clock. This is a critical third down, though, and if you get this, you can keep leading the clock to put yourself...
Oh, he's got some space. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
A nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. Looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
Fires to the wide
Oh
out.
my God! How is this nigga not there?
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The clock is really putting the pressure on this offense, hustling to the line, desperate to get a few more yards. Wants to go up top on first down. Still looking on the move. He's going to run it.
Oh my God!
Smashes
So
through the tackle. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with.
Pick!
Gonna
Oh,
throw
he
it to
caught
the
that?
right. He's got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
That is
They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And they'll send out the field goal unit. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Man, what up? What's good,
So
my
they'll
guy?
send out the field goal unit.
Loving his college, but I keep losing these damn late game situation type of games, bro. And this shit gotta start irritating me. You make that one. Damn.
Right down the boulevard.
Well,
They have grabbed the
I guess that's my
lead
goddamn
in
karma for
20
goddamn me
seconds
the shit that's happening. Appreciate that like, bro. Tony Flores, man. I didn't even see your share, bro. I appreciate that, brother. It didn't even come through. Oh yeah, we gotta run this back. Or this game is ball.
From inside his own 15, looking for
Oh, I saw the light.
They
Oh, this
bring
nigga
him
not
down.
fast enough.
Last gasp effort on that return comes up empty, and that's going to do it for this one.
When you on though, man, I need to come see what them Gators talking about. Yeah, I love it this year. They got to tweak a little though. I love it. Man, for real, bruh. I ran a touchdown back. The dude had 11 people on my back. I just ran right up the middle and scored a touchdown. Like shit like that, bro. Like EA got to fix. And I don't know how in the hell playing prevent safety coverage and they still getting behind me. You don't want to see them Gators. Yeah, I do. Yes, the hell I do, my boy. I want to see them Gators, nigga. I gotta see them Gators.
Welcome to Austin, Texas.
You see them damn horns. He don't play.
Texas Longhorn.
I'm coming that swamp and
As
bloop.
we'll see
You
the
know what I mean?
number 21 team in the country, the Texas
Oh yeah,
A&M
rivalry
Aggies,
game.
taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese
Oh, yeah.
Davis, Jesse
This gonna be a
Palmer,
good
and
game
Dave
right
Collins
here.
with me, guys. Can't wait to get
Rivalry
this
game.
started.
See, I'm 1-3, bro. What a fucking 3, bro.
The Longhorns will
I
kick
can't
away
count.
from
You can over it.
I don't like his throwing motion. I hate that shit.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Didn't find any
That's
crease
dummy
in that
juke right
kickoff.
back in the coverage.
Virginia
Yeah, that did.
stopped at the 17. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He'll pull it down and run. Turning on the Jets.
Bro.
They finally make the stop.
Is this
and
what
he
everybody
shows
do this
why
year,
he
just run with the quarterback?
dangerous on the run too, and he's got a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. to the
wow.
right. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, great comeback.
It's complete.
James Fair,
Ripping off a good
man,
chunk
look.
inside the 25,
Trying to
and
set it
they're
up,
set with a
man.
first down.
Well, man, when he did play me, though, we always play. We play. I ain't gonna say we always play, but we had a
And that's when
3-game
you see
series.
them just high-flying, fun,
We
tempo,
good. I can get that
making
game.
plays down the field.
Definitely want to
Those
see what
go-to
Team Gators
guys,
talking about.
Those A&M offenses were always fun to
Give me like a
watch.
day. Wait till after the tournament.
We're going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score
This
some points.
Texas A&M quarterback is crazy.
But not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean,
Who is this kid?
every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you.
Who is this kid, bro?
Having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football,
Marcel.
you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score.
The defense.
And he's stuck by
Defense.
that big defensive tackle up front.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So
Oh my God,
Touchdown,
bro.
Aggies. Fit it in the
This
window
nigga is
for
just
the
sitting there
score.
running with it. Okay.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, third and goal situation.
I see
A lot
what
of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and
Oh, they
get this
refused
party
that?
started right.
And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field.
I didn't know they even did automatic reviews like that.
Setting up for the
Crazy.
extra point after the
I
first
thought
score of the
this shit was
game.
in, like,
And he's got the
fourth
extra
quarter.
point, and it's
Overtime
7-0 to start
situation.
this one. An 84-yard drive there, and they finish it off by connecting from 10
That
yards
shit
out.
irritating. Bro was running with him and he just stopped out of nowhere.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for
I should
some
just
running
kept
room,
going
but
that
not
way.
much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I really hate the way this nigga Arsenal ball. What the hell? Okay. And watch, they gonna get him the win for the shit. Even though the shit goddamn kicked us out. Watch, I'm gonna refresh it. Where's this shit at? Okay. They didn't do it to me. Okay. They ain't get me like that, y'all. I bet you when I see it when I get out, though. I just wanted to see if they had any defer, like real defer options this year. Big school. Let me guess. Alabama.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns.
What is up with all
48
these?
Sports College Football restays
Texas
with you
and Texas A&M
alongside
games?
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
It still shows that terrible ass 1-3. We gotta fix that. We are turning that shit around today. We're not getting off this bitch until it's positive.
Texas
I promise you.
A&M
I'm
set
not
to
getting
kick
off.
off
I'm
for
not
Chris
getting
in
off
this game.
College football until it's positive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Hopefully his connection better than the last A&M niggas connection.
Here's the handoff. Hard running there. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
Okay, so changing the camera view is just down now due to the sub shit. Okay, cool. At least could have explained that shit.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to the back. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
The Longhorns are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the
Catch
back
more.
and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
They'll try the run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I should have got off the turbo when I did that G.
Went with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Something more goddamn hard, bro.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clogged.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. They'll immediately call
Okay, I
timeout.
was hitting the wrong one. I was like, why in the fuck he keep doing the damn wheel? I don't want a wheel
They've got
route
the
right
ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's managed. Caught near the sideline, it's Moore.
Oh, he just needed to stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have picked up the first down. It was a great individual effort there on 3rd down, getting back a bunch of yards, and now they're in a position to go for it here
I
on
thought I
4th.
put that on the first down marker.
All right, nigga.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. to work. To the ground. He's got it again. Takes it past the marker. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now, what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Power football with the run. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
God, bro.
They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. 3rd down coming up. Making side adjustments here. Off play action. Dances away to buy time. Gonna try to... He's loose. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Man, I'll tell you, this quarterback has got things you simply cannot coach. How about that situation? 3rd, it's a passing situation. The defense knows that they do a great job in coverage, but this guy just has tools. He's got physical attributes and speed and elusiveness, things he can't coach, that allows him to go pick up the first down and keep the offense on the field.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Motion from the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He'll be wrestled out of bounds at about the 7-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Manning. Now adjusting. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. They were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. crank up this drive with the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's
Oh,
got it
wow.
on the outside.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sideline.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get ahead of the quarterback.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here.
What up, Bob?
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, catch the
It's
ball.
incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Man.
It's incomplete, and the
Oh.
defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Quarterback may change this route. Gonna swing it on second down.
Oh, why?
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Here's the pressure. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I wasted 36.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
That's terrible.
One more snap coming before halftime. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Going for it all. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
He damn near caught that motherfucker though. That's crazy.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Here we go.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens.
Tackle, nigga.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run.
listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting on this block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Give to the running back. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. The give out of the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Reed. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bussey. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
That's a fucking hit, bro.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh,
Snags it
wow.
inside the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Manning. He's going for the big play.
Oh, come on, bro.
And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking. And something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Now the play fake. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked
go to the ground. He breaks the tackle. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
I got a side view sticky. Just wrap it up.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. He'll take it himself. Runs through the tackle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Aggies. They've got the lead here in the fourth. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. There he goes. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This type of dominant defense, a performance that would make the likes of Dat Wynn and Quentin Coriat proud.
And it's NIL money spent well, right? This recruiting you see every year, they're getting dudes up front, big hosses that everybody wants, but they've been going to the Aggies, and that's why they've built great defenses.
Makes the stop
I'm not
at the
big loud.
49, but not
I'm
before
smoking
he
on
gets
loud.
plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Offense changing the play. They've been running it, but now the pass. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. looking for a man. It's Manning. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quick pass on the fly motion. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
If you're going to try a push pass here on first down by the goal line, you've really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver to get the TFL.
Hey, Aaron, bro, appreciate that light. What's happening?
They'll try to pass their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Massive score, now massive decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion,
Not a football game,
win this
bro.
thing. So I
Don't
would
do
kick it,
nothing
but
stupid.
you know what? Go for it. It's your decision.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
How's your day going, my guy?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Oh, my God.
At the 40, there he goes. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Wants to fire
Yo,
on
what up,
second
Derek?
down.
What's good, my boy?
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Hey, appreciate you being part of that movement, my boy.
Right on the money.
Let's
You just have to make that catch.
defense. We should not be in OT with these damn Aggies, bro. I want the ball. We want the ball, coach. Yeah, roll the TF. Yep. I'm currently like 1-3. Do not judge me right now.
So here comes
Please don't
our
judge me
first
right
play
now.
of overtime. Looking for room. It's Baxter. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A
It's
pickup
okay.
of 1 to the 24.
You're okay, bro. We take the 1 yard.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. to the back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Got him downfield.
Oh my God.
Couldn't
That
quite
was
nudge it
nasty.
in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a little bit longer to develop. So as a quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Texas! They jump on top here in OT.
Never know how it happens, but it happens. Defenses lose sight of those big, huge, pass-catching tight ends. You could tell there, maybe bit on the play fake a little bit too much. Lost him for a second. He takes care of the rest and gets the touchdown.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
That boy ran right into a mean-ass hit stick.
Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. The give from the gun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Man, you play the whole game. Now it's coming down to what? A couple of plays. It's in overtime. You're starting to move the ball closer to the opponent's end zone. Got to make a play. Got to protect the football. What's your go-to play after watching this whole game develop?
And he'll be shoved out of bounds right at the 4-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
You got a threat.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Aggie! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance
You
right
had
now
smoked
with
that
one
piece in
play
the car.
to win this football game.
Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. Takes the handoff. It's Moss. Tough run. Gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And you see him consistently sticking with the run, staying balanced. As you get closer to the goal line, you're thinking the field starts to shrink now. Do I have a jump ball wide receiver out wide I can throw the football to? How am I going to find that extra space and take care of the football while doing it?
Run in the red zone. It's Moss. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And that's a good, solid run there, Reese. And if you want to win in overtime, running the football is a good idea.
Showing that you're the more physical team in overtime can really be a breaking of their will.
Man, this is just
First and goal,
unbelievable.
they'll try to take the lead here in the second overtime. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in... Touchdown, Aggies! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Now in the second overtime, you must go for the two-point conversion. Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. They got the touchdown. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for two. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They got it. Executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double overtime.
You can't stop a damn fly on fucking defense.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll leave it with him. Fighting off the defender. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big-time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a positive way. Now, I can play action, opens the whole playbook.
Going to the run, it's Baxter. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. Quick catch on third down. The Longhorns get it past the sticks.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Would they go for a big play on first and 10? They'll send the tight end in motion. Handoff from the gun. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Longhorns want to move quickly. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Why was
and
okay?
a huge
That was on me.
interception there, man.
What
a
up, Bob?
change that
I'm
would've
making
been.
mistakes in
Instead,
overtime.
we're
That's what
looking
I'm
at
doing.
third down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's
Hey, you shake
incomplete.
that light,
A
man.
defender
That's good.
all over him, knocked the ball to the ground.
Work,
Fourth
same
down
old. I
coming
feel
up.
that, bro.
Really
I
nice
feel
third
that.
down sub defense there that time. It's third and
I
long. They're
feel that
expecting
shit.
pass. And they're
I
mixing
took
up
me
their
a
looks.
whole
They're trying to change the picture.
goddamn, what,
Pre-snap
5,
to
6 days
post-snap,
off this
confuse
month?
the quarterback.
I'm on
Now
vacation,
forcing the
bro, for the next
incompletion,
5
setting
days.
up fourth.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Fires deep.
Hold on to the fucking football, bruh.
Ball, and they'll turn it over on downs. The latest edition of this tradition-rich rivalry.
Oh
ends with
my
the Aggies
God,
saying
bruh.
howdy to a victory over.
Bruh. Oh, I am 1-4, yo. And all these bitches has been like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Bruh. Oh man, I've only been blown out in one game, and that was the very first game I played. Cause I was trying to do some stupid shit. Y'all gonna have to see my broadcast this college because Kentucky squad trash. Nah, nigga, don't become a Buckeye fan now, my boy. Talking about the Buckeyes, man. Hell nah, go pit like the Oregon Ducks or somebody.
Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorn.
That's what you do. Go
As
pit
we
like,
see the number 7
you know what I
team in
mean?
the country,
Like,
the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1
oh,
team in
Wendell
the
got these
land,
fast
the
ass
Texas
linebackers.
Longhorns.
Oh, my
3A
goodness.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese
These
Davis,
linebackers
David
got
Pollack,
93
Jesse
and
Palmer
94 speed.
alongside. Guys, we
I've
can't wait
always
to see
claimed
this
them.
game. Be looking forward to it all week.
Nah. You were a Kentucky fan. There's no sub teams. I'm 7-1 in Anthony and B doing this. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I just can't find no defense, Bob. Like, I have no defense. That is my issue. That is my issue. That is my fucking issue. I have no absolute fucking defense this year. It is absolutely fucking dog shit trash.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17,
I have
and he's
no
probably
defense.
second guessing that return.
I have no defense. Timeout. Timeout.
The offense will have to use its first
I'm not a
timeout of
Kentucky
the
fan
half.
unless it's basketball season. Hey, I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. My partner over here talking about some I ain't got no defense and he took a year off.
They'll try
I
it
told
over
him
the
I ain't
Out across
like my
the
defense
20
has
to
been
the
ass.
21-yard line, a
Like
3-yard
ever since I
gain.
lost my lab partner, bro, when it comes to defense, bro, because he basically is a fucking cheese god. I have no defense. I don't see the cheese no more. I see it in leagues, but
After
I
the
consistently
productive
played him,
first
bro.
down
Bro
play at
dropped
2nd
100
and 6.
points on people with ease. I need that defense back, bro.
The give to the tailback. Powers through the defender. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Play mud, you'll see the cheese. No, I play mud. You know I play mud, boy. Come on, man. I'm talking about as far as like the defense that him and I used to run.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. And
Get
the
your ass back
defense
to the line.
stands up this offensive
I'm
line
only
and
paying attention. That
stuffs
don't
it
count.
right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it.
That don't count. I wasn't paying attention. Now if I take the break, you should be killing.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Going deep,
Catch the ball.
and they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Bro.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Bringing the heat. And the
Yeah, you know
quarterback
fast. I got speed on the bench too, but
Well, this defense knew coming
dude
into
that threw
this
the ball
game,
to has like 95,
fastest
96 speed.
quarterbacks
I
in
mean,
the country, they were going to have to find a way.
he
to
outran
get
bro
them
and everything,
further.
and then
They're
just
gonna have to be
dropped the
careful
ball.
doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense.
Deep Deep shot for the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
Well, this defense was ready for Gomez. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for coming to fix my mistake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have had the pick, but my dumb ass fucked up and ran away from the ball.
Really
Thank
tough
you, thank you,
on
thank you, thank
offense.
you, thank you,
Third
thank
and
you, thank you.
long, it's tough to know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football.
Thank you, safety, thank you, safety, thank you, safety.
Make you throw the ball underneath, but you know quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
Give to the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He wants to change this route. To the air on second down. He's got an open man. All kinds of room to the right.
Run, fat ass.
And the tackle is made, but not before
Good
that
shit, boy.
completion gets them 30+.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man, they've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
They'll keep it on the ground for first
I've
and goal.
got these bitch ass
He
linebackers
never
as
had a
fast as
chance.
hell.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I had something brewing when I hit that flip. My boy Tavo, what's happening? What's good, brother man?
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I love those where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football.
I know I was
Huge
there.
momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. It's third and goal and third and long. Wants to throw. It's Manning. He wants it all.
And he fucking dropped the football.
Trying to find his man for 6.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board.
Fucking
It's
disgusting,
3-0.
bro.
They were able to get a
Fucking
field goal on the
absolutely
board, and now
fucking
they'll kick it
disgusting.
away.
You can catch the fucking ball, man. Tavo, how the family doing, bro? Nah, for real, JJ, it's in the game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Randall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This time it's complete. Still on his feet at the 45. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Clemson jumps to the line. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play, obviously.
Running free. Touchdown, Clemson. A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation of time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
That's the one thing
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead going for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
In the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Motion from the wideout. They'll give it to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Using his legs, it's Baxter. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And the Longhorns come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. He might want another play. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop, and you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on to the football. I know he's a big guy, but he just got whacked.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. A first down run in the red zone.
Great combo block,
his
boys.
way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Combo block, boys.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. again to get it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Longhorn!
There you go, boy.
A really nice job on their final
There you
drive
go.
of the first
There you go. Way to show that strength, boy.
Collected, they had balance,
Well,
excellent
you better stop jumping in
execution.
front of
They're
that
going to
cannon
take the
like
lead
that.
in here.
Better take his head off.
So
of
much
that.
easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive
That nigga
juice.
jumped
Now,
right in front of
we
them
can point to
motherfucking
what
cannons.
we just did. Great job.
Here we go.
Now you go
There
make
we
your
go.
halftime adjustments.
Now let's play some
And
fucking
he knocks
defense,
the
man.
extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Randall. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Oh, they're after him. We've got a
There you go,
timeout
boys.
in the
There you
waning
go.
Seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Blasted as he lets it go.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of
Focus now. Oh my god, bro. You would quit the game. Fuck it. I'll take the win. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take the win. Fucking lost to Texas A&M. Baby back bullshit. Man, it's still pending results, bro.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium.
99 speed ass nigga.
Gamecocks. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I gotta get to 50-50 fucking balance. I'll tell you
The
that.
Gamecocks will put total on and will get
All right,
started.
here we go.
That one bounds through the end zone and it'll...
Chronic was good. Yes, sir. Hook 'em Nation, baby. Damn, where's Slot Corner? I don't know where my slot corner went. Like, whoa, whoa.
Back.
They took it out the game, I guess. I guess I overlooked it. Start came out with a run with my boy Wiseman.
This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks up the first down. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Oh, you gotta hold the clock, bro. You hold the clock, we out.
Backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Yeah, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's
I'm
a
about to
completion
get
that
all them
loses
yards
yards.
back.
You're just
Plus the
hurting
yards
your
he's supposed
offense.
to get, bro.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Intercepted in the
Where was the pressure?
Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
You alright, Alex, bro.
Well, I mean,
There
you
was
coming
no
into this
pressure
one,
in
this was an
nothing. I swear
offense
to
that
God,
wanted
you
to
pull a
come
bad
out,
pass
sling
again
it
like that,
around,
brother.
but
You
the timing
put
is
you
going
on
to
the
have to be a
goddamn
whole
bench.
lot better.
Al
This
been
defense
wanting to
has
play.
athletes who can close on the ball and make plays. And you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
And that's a
Woo!
Once that ball is loose, offense
Good
didn't
fucking
have a
hit.
chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And man, you know this guy
Good
dreamed of
fucking
starting this
hit.
game off right and running the football.
My goddamn
positive
football
and being
back.
The guy throughout the day, not coughing it up on the first carry. Gonna have some resilience because he's gonna get more totes, and he's got to make sure he's ready for it.
Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. How
Get
about
that
that
in.
play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
On 3rd down, going up top. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
This
I
crowd
love the
cannot be
decision by the
taking
quarterback.
throws
He
like that.
found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab plenty for the 1st down. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Shut
Hey, I
this
gotta be
fucking
honest, I don't
crowd
know
up,
if the
bro.
defense was
God
expecting that
damn.
type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot for
Wide open spaces. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
There we go,
what a
boys.
push up front
There we
by
go.
this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7.
There we go. There we
So
go.
that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
There we go.
And what a way to finish finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Under fire. And here's a fumble.
The defense.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
2 straight drives ending in fumbles now for this offense. Guys just have to start hanging on to the football. There's nothing schematic that has to change. They've just got to get back to fundamentals. 5 points of pressure and prioritize holding on to the ball.
They'll run it on first and goal.
Oh, my plan
And
didn't
maybe
work.
he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. He's able to get the tackle for loss.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to fire.
Why did not press Y? Just wide the fuck open.
16.
Fucking retarded, baby. Fucking retarded.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And this is the hardest part of the field to execute a 3rd and long. Everybody drops back now, and they're just covering the red zone area. So little space to cover. But the good news is now 4th and long makes the decision easy. Kick the field goal.
Kane, that fucking meter's going crazy right
Here
now.
we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Dropping back, it's Manning. Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. The offense did
fucking pass,
exactly
Arch.
what it
Way
needed
to
to
keep
do,
that composure and
getting the
deliver,
ball in
brother.
field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board.
Thank
The
God
offense
we
took
ain't
care
goof
of
up that
business.
goddamn drive.
And
Come on,
the extra
fellas.
point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Thank God I ain't goof up that fucking drive, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional
It's a seam wide open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. You saw that right there.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Plows through the defense. He'll be stopped at the 45.
quarterbacks are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Gamecocks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Gets it out fast. At the 20, he's got space. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. You've got a lot of football.
Hey, my boy, man. Appreciate that. Like, what's happening?
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
I don't know how bro got free like that.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
This stadium better be going crazy once again.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a 4th down. What a play by this defensive front. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Not really looking to score threes. It would have been a 50-yard field goal attempt. The offense trying to convert on 4th down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
There we go.
Touchdown,
There we go.
Texas.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I'm still shocked to see that man kicking the ball.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make...
Oh, out of space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing.
A shot toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he...
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
How about the bomb by the offense? The Hail Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. Where are they? Where is the defense? You got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
I went for the SWAT too. That's the crazy part.
The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Flips it out to the back. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. And the Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Under fire. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's...
Get on the fucking foot!
Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Thank you.
Nowhere to go, and now the ball's out. Ball was loose in their own end zone, and the defense recovered it for a touchdown.
It's a defense that plays with great effort. You saw it right there. Creating the fumble, jumping on the loose ball for a score. What a momentum-shifting play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing.
Bro, killed
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard
that
line.
nigga in the end zone. Like, what?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the ground with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Great team defense on that run commit. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't.
There he goes! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. Fights off the defender. Got the first down. Looking for more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
I think he did a
Man,
really
he got
good
niggas
job,
like-
first of all, keeping his
Oh, yeah,
eyes down.
exactly.
You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Got it in the middle, it's Brown. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across
Kick
the
the
field.
ball off, bro.
That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Rush is on him. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They're looking to throw on second and short. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Nice pickup on the return.
There you go.
More important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up on the turnover.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes, and they've got a lot of guys with ball skills. If you put the football anywhere around them in their vicinity, their ability to catch the football, they'll come down with it. This quarterback has got to be way more careful here in the second half.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wide receiver. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. On first down from their own 22. Out of the gun, the running back has it. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And the defense had that one sniffed out from the start. But look at this. The offense back on the ball, going with some tempo. This defense has got to communicate fast and get lined up.
Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Runs through a tackle. The Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun. They'll give it on the inside. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And you see tight end matchups.
All right, 2 in a row. Okay. had to sit there long, think about that.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Turning the ball.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll try the run. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls it and fires to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, running back on the move. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, going to the air. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Carr. Swings it out to the flat. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Not quite able to turn that corner and get it to the house. He's out of bounds at the 8.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Powell needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. To the air, it's Manning. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got the quick pass. It's a running room. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry.
Turning it on. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
No snap before the quarter expires. No sir. Shit, I don't get no fuck, bro. I ain't really doing shit. I know you trying to come out here and prove a point, though. You know what I mean?
First play of the
Bullshit.
period, 1st down here.
I don't get no fuck, brother. I'm just getting my practice reps in, man.
They'll ride the hot hand. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Wide receiver going
Say
in
less,
motion.
but this is only my
Trying to get the
couple
edge with a
games,
quick
bro.
touch pass. Oh, he's got some room into the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown!
I'll take it.
Longhorns!
They say run straight.
I tell you, when this drive started,
Hey, can we set up a 3-game series for tomorrow, DSGB? I mean, my bad. Can we set up a 3-game for tomorrow game?
Play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last
Let's set up a
drive.
3-game tomorrow for like 2 p.m. Eastern, bro. You know what I mean? Get something going.
Really nice job, very poised.
I need my first 3-game series. Would you grant me that, sir?
and right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the 2nd. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Price.
You're tackling.
He thinks he can
Good
house
tackling.
the return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
I took the right angle and still fucking missed the hit.
But he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And that's That's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's
Turning on the Jets. Smashes ahead.
Bro, what kind of fucking
And
play
they
is
pick up
that?
better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Wants to keep it in the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Snags it.
Oh my God, bro.
He will score.
Where's my fucking user? That shit was
That
epically
touchdown
trash.
written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job executing all of the
Fucking
assignments as they
idiot,
put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw. It's Manning. Forced out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep.
I should have
And
threw it
it's
to the running back.
incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Into double coverage, and he picked it off.
He threw it right to this nigga, bro.
And he's wrapped
He
up
threw it
after
right
a
to this
solid
nigga.
return on the
I'm saying throw the ball slightly to the inside. That bitch
was
went
a good
way
feeling
over there.
that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
Caught in the backfield, it's Love. He's loose.
This nigga
He
Julian
goes
Love
out
is
of bounds
crazy.
right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
His defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I played piss poor.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I forgot this is not Madden, bro. You can let the ball go.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. from the gun. The running back tries to hit the hole. Some hard
Oh my
running
God.
there
Now we can't
because
run the
too
ball.
many
All of a
defenders
sudden,
as
they
he
just
stopped for a
shutting it
loss.
down. Okay.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the
I
football.
don't
on
even
the
think
first
Notre
play of
Dame
the
got that
drive, and
much
it
speed.
gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Manning. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's incomplete despite some serious
Fuck it. We already down
shown
14.
there.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on 4th down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He uncorks one deep. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage,
Stupid
but
decisions.
no
Stupid
farther than that.
decisions.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The sack, and time has run out in the first half. They passed on a field goal attempt, and they'll get Zippo. And the Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Price. Gets it out
Oh,
to
wow.
the 20, about
He got
5
rid of
yards
that.
short of where he'd
He
be
walked
if
through
just
that
taken
history.
a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a man. It's Carr. They've got the screen set up. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
Bro, I am sending y'all. Okay.
First down, they'll mark it at the 34.
Y'all are hard-headed. We have to go
With the
back to
weapons
square
this
one.
offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some
Bro,
shot
ain't no
plays
way-
and some
okay.
vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Pumps it downfield. It's caught. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Looking for a crease. It's Locke. Noses his way forward. Maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. Nice move there. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Got his man on the right. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
They make the
Told
tackle,
everybody to
but
go
he's got a
into the
fresh
middle,
set
and
of
no one
downs,
went to the
and it's
middle.
First and goal from the 7. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Oh
Reese,
my
that's
God,
3 for
get
the
my
young
ass
fella.
whooped.
This dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the third touchdown.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. To throw, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Moore. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Out of the gun, the inside give. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Hit as he throws. Working that left side. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. So first down will open up the final period. To the air on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh my God, hold on to the ball,
This
bro.
defense is physical and pass deep.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
The Longhorns need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Trying play action. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Pocket breaking down.
Oh my
They got
God,
him for
bro.
the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity.
There he goes. Wide open spaces.
Oh my
He's
God.
at the
They let this nigga get loose. That's
He got a
wild.
step and just dusted the field.
That is wild as hell.
Have yourself a day, young.
Yeah, you got this one, brother. We not even gonna get to finish that one. This shit here. I'm blowing my record wide open. This nigga is 65-1. That's crazy. Only if I could change my fucking playbook, bro. Okay, they not that bad. I need to roll some weed before I even decide to play another game. Oh, that's low, low. I'm about to say, I thought I ain't had no other cigar. Bro, what the fuck is up? Is this shit not plugged in? This shit beeping all in my ear.
Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football,
Let's
Reese
stop
Davis
blowing
with
this
you
game, bro.
alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
About to get his 5.
The Longhorns will put total leather to crank us up. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Reads it, fires complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. It's a seam wide open. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The run from the shotgun. They get him down, and he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck that had to be a blown assignment. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Didn't even guard his fucking man. His man.
I love the aggressive nature and the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Oh yeah, so we don't have.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the
My
entire
wide receivers are just playing
That
ticky
was
tack, ticky tack with each
almost
other.
picked off, and
Fun.
what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Oh, out of space. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It's first down from the 11. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. On the ground, it's Haynes.
That's
He's
crazy.
tackled
He stood
right
up
at
on
the
that.
10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this
What up,
drive.
amazing? I'm still here, brother. I'm still fucking here getting my ass whooped. I ain't got no goddamn defense.
Third
I'm gonna have to
and
hop in the
long,
lab
and
with
they'll
you.
need to get it
I
close
ain't
to
got
the
no
goal line
defense,
to
amazing.
convert. They'll move the wide receiver. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone
I
right
have no
there.
defense, brother. I'm over
This
here
is a
struggling.
disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent
Nah, I
territory.
feel
Now
it,
you're
bro.
fourth and long.
I
You've
am
got to
over
be
here
better throwing the
struggling.
football in those types of situations.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I think they make defense harder in college because it really ain't no defense really being
Now the
played
kickoff
anymore.
team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather.
It's all about high scoring games.
Bounces
in
through the
college.
end zone.
Super
It's a
slow
touchback.
mo.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
And I hate that so much.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no
I
gain.
don't think I've gained a yard.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Quarterback making adjustments. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
Wonders. What?
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest. safeties play on us, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on
Nigga,
that
why
shot.
the
But listen,
fuck? Oh,
those are shots that we want to take because the
That's the
risk
type
is
of pass I
definitely
get.
worth the reward.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the first.
Damn, thank you. Now we got a
And he
little fucking
found
motion.
plenty of running
Fuck.
room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Let's not fuck this up, Loud.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision,
Bro, I'm
his
just calling for a
quickness,
double
and
team.
he's
You
got
gotta
a
don't
burst.
double
If you
team.
give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Oh my God. Get out of this. Just say HUD.
The give to the back. Not
Fuck!
running room there thanks to this senior defender.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
And they're going to try to convert on 4th down. 1 for 2 so far today. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he
God,
throws,
bro.
and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense. Getting in the lanes. Doing a really good job. Understand they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They'll immediately call timeout. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's got him this time. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The pass falls incomplete, and that's
now,
how we'll finish
thank
this
God
half.
I get something. Oh, halftime. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Cause we ain't got nothing going for
Ready to
ourselves.
start
Right?
the second
Can't
half,
run the
and
ball.
Clemson will kick it away.
This D-line is fucking me up. Nope, near the ball. We
And
need all the
he'll
yards we
just
can
take
fucking
a knee,
get.
and this drive will start at the 25.
All right.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give on the inside.
All right,
And
bro.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Clemson do not
It's
have
hard to
that.
run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Unloads it left. Pulls it in. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Grab behind the line. It's Wingo. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it
It's
back
crazy. I
to the
can't
line
get
of
no yards on
scrimmage.
the bubble.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. The Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The snap sets up the throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He wants to change this route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And he still gets through all
Creating some
that.
space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Nigga scoring the defense, scoring defense. I don't care. Zero.
They'll go back to
Everybody
work with a
man the
1st
fuck
down in the final period. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They want that clock to run. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Gets the back moving. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. The Tigers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical. Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up, something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
Powers forward. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Tiger.
That is crazy as well.
Guess they wanted to make sure they rubbed a little salt in the wound here down the stretch.
And it's your job to stop it. Keep playing football. I like it when the offense keeps the foot on the accelerator. It's your job. If you don't like it defensively, do something about it.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
This ball whatsoever, bro. I couldn't move the ball.
On the move from inside his 5.
We could not move this
And the
ball.
returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. He might want another play. To the air. It's Manning. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Picked off. He'll try to take it back.
That's crazy.
Touchdown, Clemson.
That's crazy, bro. I have no blocking. Well, we ain't making the playoffs. Not in this first one. Is this nigga ready yet? Alright. Oh my god, I can't lose these fucking games. I cannot move the ball. Excuse me.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Back on the spectrum of fucking losing.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to start us off.
I'm gonna push this game away too much. I bet money on it.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Okay. Okie dokie. I just have to vote everybody like 2 times.
Welcome to the home of the
And it's
Ohio State
Ohio
Buckeyes.
State.
Columbus, Ohio,
This
and the
is like the
old
first time
horseshoe
maybe
on the
second
lakes of
time
the
I've seen
Olentangy.
Ohio State.
As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA
Yeah, I
Sports
think
College
this is the first
Football,
time
I'm
I've
Reese
seen it.
Davis, here with
Oh my
David
God.
Pollack
Hey,
and
look, we
Jesse
both
Palmer.
trash, bro.
Guys, let's get this thing
Welcome to
rolling.
the. Hey, look, the trash bowl.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first.
We both suck, mother.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Nah.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Might be changing the route. Back to pass, it's Manning. Got his man out of the backfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Bro didn't even
Just
double
sort
team
of a
him.
relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They want to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. And
Okay.
the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different
these
play
ones
calls
got
to
a
set
crazy
things up
ass
for
run.
later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
And the Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Takes a handoff. It's Peoples. And he's swallowed
you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Wants to throw. It's Sayet. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Ohio State. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And
It always happens once every 5 fucking games.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
I'm taking this back out again.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
Bad
Not
decision.
nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
This stadium is
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up. And they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
I'm telling this nigga that
This
he's a
defense
fucking
is
this
down.
nigga
34,
fucking
one interception, had a chance right there to get another one. Everything this offense does so far, they are reading it, breaking on it, making some plays.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. And they
Another
can't
drop ball.
connect, and the gamble does not work out.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Give to the big fullback. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Third and 2, trying to be physical,
Hey,
trying
Mac,
to win
you
the
set that
battle
light,
up
bro.
front.
What's happening?
Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt.
All right, let's give it. Let's.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal what the defense can do. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Manning. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Now on second down. They go to the ground. Hard running there. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
They'll give it to him again. It's a runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all of the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
Trying to keep the drive alive. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Love the call going RPO here on fourth and short. And how about the running back? This is a guy that gets the tough yards. He finds ways to get those hidden yards. He can push the pile, drive the legs. Shows you that right there.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Why don't I just throw the slant?
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
Piss fucking poor.
And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Trying to get them out flanked on the jet sweep. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Inside the touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh,
And once he found open space, the band might as well
no one's
start
even over
playing.
there. And we in the zone. Supposed to
And
be a
everything
whole
on
quarterback
offense
over there.
working
Just
so
sitting
far,
there.
whether it's running it, throwing it. Let's get the receivers involved. With the jet sweep game, when you've got speed and you've got athleticism like
That
they
shit is
have,
terrible.
everything works.
And with the
Ah,
extra point, they
Texas
now have a
right there.
3-possession lead at 17.
Fuck it.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Pull out. Throw it ball. Throw a people. Throw a people.
This drive will open from the 15. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Burnt orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
And making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with the
That
pick.
nigga came all the way across the
As a
field.
quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
I didn't pass lead directed or nothing. Shit, he threw it
Secondary
terrible.
walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job
Hey,
stopping
my boy
the run.
Andre, man,
They got to
appreciate
play
that
like
life.
this the rest of the game.
To the air on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. He managed a few yards on that return, but
Get
the
your
bigger
ass to the
play was the
sideline.
fact that they
You've
forced
been
the
getting
turnover.
burned all day. Get your ass to the side.
That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, 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 please bring it back. Bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you do, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
The Longhorns want to move quickly. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight window.
Bro.
Just too much of a rush, and down
That nigga
goes
didn't
the
even
quarterback
block.
just behind the midfield stripe of the 49.
I snapped the
Now
ball
a
in half
lot of work
pressure.
to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to the big tight end. Connection to the right. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great size and long arms, and he can jump. So what do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference and a penalty, but
I'll just do a
that's just
fucking
a...
feed.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Takes it the other way. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They feed him again. Powers through the defender. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Buckeyes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
I can't believe that.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Gets it out quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Bro.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
Salt into room, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And the defense comes up with the sack. And this is the day, this is honestly not what we expected. We expected this to be a high-flying offense. You know, this trigger man is usually really, really on top of things. This is a day he would love to forget.
Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. And the Longhorns are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Made a defender miss.
I have no struggling, bro. I am struggling. I have no offense.
Great job getting the interception. Maybe an even
This
better
Texas
job
playbook
on the
is
return. You got the
garbage.
combo. You're finding your blockers. You're out in the open field.
Beck's going for the goal line.
Cold as Texas.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, wow. Surprised he actually completed the fucking pass.
How crazy is it that one of the best receivers in all of college football just made his first catch in this big of a game? You've got to give the defense tons of credit. They've had a plan for him. They've limited him, and that's why they're going to win.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's 1st down from the 44. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game,
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
You can't even move the
well, at this
fucking
point, you're still
football.
trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see what sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. The guys that don't get to play that much, we're up. This game's over after that missed fourth down conversion. Now,
Bro, I let a 0-4 nigga beat me. Ooh, we have no offense. 3-7, bro. 3-7. This shit crazy. Three and 7, bro. Look at that shit. No offense whatsoever. None. Absolutely zero. I just want to play.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Rhys Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Ducks will kick it away to
I
start
don't know
us
what
off.
type of defense. Oh my god. Oh, it would be sick. I just want to use that goddamn playbook. I just want that playbook. I just want the playbook. I just need the playbook. Don't give a damn what type of defense they got, but I gotta see.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Rhys Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
3-7. That shit is so embarrassing.
The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Pulled down at the 18,
All right,
and the
well,
decision
I
to
know
bring it out of the end
nothing
zone
about
was
your
not a good one.
defense, so let me see something. 3, 4,
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Racing down the left side. Inside the 30. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd. And
Oh
he'll
my
house it.
God,
Touchdown,
bro.
Buckeyes.
That is
Nigga
how
get
you
the
make a
most
quarterback look
crazy
good. Throw
shit.
it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0
What's
to
the
start
point of
this
playing
one.
at home if we can't goddamn?
That was going to get a little star mark
They
beside it on the
really
play sheet.
lit.
One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Coming out with it, it's Whittington. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making checks. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Pulls it in, it's Casper. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The Ducks in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle to give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the
It's a running room. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Moore will throw. Got a man, it's Hughes. At midfield, he's got room. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking for room, it's Hughes. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Hughes. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Whittington. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Change that
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Moore to the air. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a fourth down looms and decision time for this offense. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. If you don't convert on this fourth down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. They'll run for it. The Ducks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Boy, I really wasn't expecting a run there. Most teams in that situation look for the quick pass to pick up the first down.
No doubt, because you drop your quarterback, you can throw the ball really quickly, or he can take off and run the football. So a little bit more one-dimensional when you run the football, but if you do it successfully, it works. If nobody says anything, everybody's happy.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They send the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Wants to adjust the pattern. And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted it. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He lets it fly.
Oh my
Snags
God.
it on the right.
These
Hits
niggas
the
is
crease.
getting hooked.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Or that nigga's just really fucking fast.
Bringing it out. Delivers the stiff arm. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, I didn't see him back there. Good catch.
Makes the catch down the right side. And he's to the 48
Oh, that
yard
right there's
line. That'll be good enough
pretty
for a
good
first
back
down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets away from one, he's got space. Flying out to the left. Touchdown Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed and running back.
And the extra point puts them on top by one.
Good shit. Good one. Good
So the
one.
kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Wow, they narrowly
Man,
avoided
look,
disaster.
I'm glad I'm
They
out of that
fumbled
shit,
and kicked
bro.
the return, and if that goes to the other
Crazy
team,
as
all
hell.
the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. And the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Hand off from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. Oh, big fella.
Everybody get an interception on me, but I can't get a big.
Ball's incomplete.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a fourth down. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Back to pass. Throwing right. Makes the grab. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
Damn. Thought I got out of bounds in time to keep the field goal.
And the Buckeyes will kick kick it off to start the second half. And he's not going to take the touchback. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Moore will throw. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
The Ducks have a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
From the gun, give on the inside. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Slithers into space. Turning it on. A huge pickup, knocked out of bounds at the 30, but they are in business.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed.
Nobody was out here guarding him.
They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And that one will put them up here in the second half. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off of you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to bring this one out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Fighting off the defender. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give from the gun. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. Moore to the air. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This offense had to feel they were in the weeds a little bit, but they stayed in the fight, and now you get a break and you feel better about everything.
And isn't it crazy? Sometimes those little breaks you get just create the momentum you need to get back in the football game. It takes a little bit of luck. Got a good break there.
He's got it. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6 and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. Third and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
That is how it's done. In the clutch, in the big time, your offense comes up with the big drive, puts points on the board. Now you tell your kicker, go knock this PAT through, take the lead. Nice execution by this offense.
Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. And he knocks it through to put him up by 1, and now the D
Appreciate
Now
that,
hang
Mark.
on
I like
to a
Mark.
drive there of 84 yards and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a gap. It's Peoples. Got the first down and more. Turning on the Jets. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Moore will throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in a 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away, forcing the incompletion. You stay in this personnel grouping if you're on defense.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Motion from the wide receiver. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver.
Wide open spaces.
And this offense has got to get somewhere. Man, that's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
The Ducks can really attack on this second and short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Pulls it in. It's Hill. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Moore to the air. Fires to the wideout. tons of room to throw that one in there. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown Ducks! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And how about the clock management by this team? Taking all of the clock, scoring late now. All you got to do is finish it. The easy part. Bring out the kicker, knock that PAT through the uprights.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And they take the lead. And now the waning moments, they're so close to a win. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Boy, they hope that one doesn't come back to bite them. The kickoff out of bounds right after you've taken the lead here in the fourth quarter, and all they need is a field goal to go back on top. A full field of defensive backs trying to take away the deep ball. To the air on first down. He wants a big play here late. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And this defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Brought down after the pick, and time has run out. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out and
Now, I could deal with that playbook, bro. I just gotta find my offense. But I'm about to get off this thing. I got something to do. As I was getting ready to get off, oh,
no
starting to get
position
off.
in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
God damn it. Always got that receiver.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They'll give it to the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Excuse me.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. He wants to change this route. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Got the back over the middle.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. They're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
He might want another play. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Looking downfield on first down. Deep shot.
Wrong fucking button!
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Fucking
It's a big blown opportunity by the defense to just kill that drive right there. He had a chance to make that interception in the end zone, but he couldn't come up with it.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Longhorns! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Let's play some fucking defense. Something that I ain't got right now.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped. Corners are walked up tight. Leaves it with the running back. He's loose. There he goes. He's at the 40. The 20. 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tiger. Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll try the run. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. Got his man on the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Might be changing the route. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Right down the middle. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. They'll leave it with him. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Moore. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Manning. Intercepted, big
I
play,
told this
stops the
nigga to do a
drive.
fucking flat. He did a real well.
The 20, inside the, and he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU. What about the speed of that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got
Nigga
some
was supposed to
moves.
do
Watch
is
this.
fucking
Unbelievable job
flat, bro.
flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They got him down pretty quickly, but they're set up now at the 21-yard line.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the 1st half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the 1st half.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Rushes on him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell out.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted deep in his own end.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to take a shot.
This bitch dropped the football.
Was there and it just trickled through his fingers. That's going to do it here in the 1st half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Longhorns will kick off and start the 2nd half. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll move the wide receiver. He got got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. And that penalty will back them up some more at the distance to the goal. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Pocket breaking down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Wants to return it. He's got great speed. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. The gift to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll run it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard.
It's a seam wide open. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. This crowd knows when to bring it. They'll run it.